which we will all be focusing on within the next 2 years. Then we go to go into the election, having the team, EC and the team here. They will take over and take us through the election process. From there. So I'll present a summary report of the Global Executive Council for the past 2 years. Fellow ladies, council members here present, I'm so grateful to you all for making time to be at the Congress on behalf of the Global Executives. I wish to extend a heartfelt appreciation to you all present for the unwavering support over the past 4 years. Reflecting on the acceptance speech I gave on the March of the Global Executives, from across the globe, and we affirm the strength of our community as all students. That from what we did in Accra, there is a vibrant POGA UK. And today, as we sit here, they are having some fun activity coming together. Following from that as well, US also has their fundraising program, which we all follow keenly. And so there's been some active participation following from how we executed the 70th anniversary. To enhance visibility, through our strategic initiative, we managed to increase the visibility and prominence of POGA within our community and beyond. Our social media presence has grown, and we can all attest to the fact that people today in various offices are happy to belong. Sometimes you walk in, I walk through certain offices, and people will just approach. Madam, please, are you the president? I'm not too sure. People want to belong, people are coming out, the ladies are coming out, and we are proud of what we have done. Our events have gathered more attention, and we have built stronger relationships. To our goal of building a cohesive and unified organization. Two, some years are willing to cooperate. Yes, as we come together as a unified group, we can only cooperate with the executive to carry out the mandate. We have encountered resistance from certain year groups who are reluctant to engage and collaborate. This lack of cooperation hampers our ability to achieve our collective goals and limits the potential impact of our initiatives. And that will bring our group down if we are not careful. We can do everything, but if the various groups and chapters that have are willing to cooperate because we think that we are good, we are contributing funds ourselves, then the united front we continue to work for may never be achieved. And so it is very important, and it's one issue we will have to all determine. Financial contribution remains a critical factor in the attainment of our objectives. Whilst we have made strides in securing some funding, there is still a need for increased financial support from our members to sustain and expand our activities. And I look forward to that support if we are given the nod. Ladies, as we move forward, let us focus on these areas for improvement with the same determination and collaborative spirit that have given us success. We must continue to reach out to the uncooperative and uncooperative year groups, fostering an inclusive environment where every member feels valued. To achieve a brighter future. God bless Ola. God bless POGA. POGA, always a Christian. We are also online, so we are expecting that those who have joined online virtually will also make their contributions by messages and all that. And the first issue is that yes, our constitution is only 2 years old, but you will notice that when we started, the question people asked, why are we not doing voting? Why are we not doing e-voting? And the answer I can give is that our constitution did not allow for voting. And so that is the first thing. Aside that, there are other loopholes in the constitution. And so I would be, and this is the constitution says Congress will have to make those decisions. And I have one of my ladies here who has gone through killing the constitution. What we have done, she is a legal practitioner. And so I don't know whether I haven't informed her, I don't know whether she'll be happy to tell us some of the issues that require constitutional amendment. So our constitution requires some amendments. Okay, and if you will take a vote on whether we should amend it now or we should continue to go by it, we are amending it not because the executives want to amend it, and that is why we are bringing it to the House. If we want it amended. They will have to put together a committee that will look at it, give them time to schedule. They will get back to us through our various platforms. We will circulate it, and then perhaps we will call an emergency or extraordinary general meeting to affirm the Constitution to continue. And so that is the first thing we'll have to take a vote on. The other thing we will have to decide is how much for the legacy project. During the course of the anniversary, year groups were asked to contribute an anniversary levy. I think that some people got it mixed up. And so what we contributed was towards the celebration of the anniversary. Now we have a legacy project, which is about $1. Now it's even less than. At the time the financials were put together, the dollar was about, they had everything about 12 cedis. Today, you and I know that the dollar is about 15, 16. The earlier we put together some money to do the foundation, and for most people, that is what we expected. That once we raise funds to do the foundation, subsequently, we can put together here a dormitory each. But without the foundation, that cannot materialize. We have some money sitting in our project accounts. The foundation cost we were given is 3 million cedis. I have spoken to a couple of people who tell me that we must move with at least 1 million cedis to go and talk to a contractor who may be willing to say that, look, I have 1 million cedis, let me do it for you while we pay the rest. And so we will have to decide on how much year groups must raise. I am not saying that year groups should contribute. Whether you are contributing or not is not the issue. But we are gathered here to say that year groups raise this amount of money. Every year group has network. We have coupons. We can use this and make other activities to raise funds to support the project. And so our emphasis may not necessarily be on the year group ladies bringing out the money. Yes, if you think that the ladies can bring out the money, we are happy to receive that. But we would wish that we go out there and raise the money for the legacy project. Again, we will put together a committee to oversee fundraising strategies, aside what we will do, and another committee will have to put together a project supervisory committee. The executives cannot do it all. We need ladies in the building industry, ladies in the financial, ladies who can write strategic proposals, ladies who can link us to companies, ladies who can support in various ways to get that project running. If we don't come out, next 2 years, we will come and tell you that we couldn't do it. So we all will have to come on board. The last thing we'll be discussing is the election of an auditor. The Constitution enjoins us to elect an auditor who will go through the financials and present audited financial reports. And so not only that, I think there are committees, other committees that we are also expected together. And there are people who have spoken to me about welfare issues. So there are a lot of issues. One thing that has come out, and I'm sure it will come out in the course, so before it comes out, I'll say we are all not too excited about the performance of our girls in the just ended regional competition, the National Science and Math Quiz. That did not also work out well. I don't think that we are happy with that in our anniversary year. But sometimes these things must happen for some people to learn. And so, yes, we haven't forgotten. We will go back to the drawing table to see how we can turn that around. And so, we are happy for that discussion to come on again. And any other issue that we think that at our various year group levels, everybody's here is on the ground. Today is the day for us to pour it out. And then the ones who will affect, the ones who take it and strike will do that, and then we will continue from there. And so we are going to have a quick forum within the next hour. Decision for those who have to vote on the vote, so that it becomes binding on you and I. So that is where we are. The floor is open. Constitutional amendments and review. Please, let's think by having those who think that the current constitution in this state should be given to a committee to review an entire review. Because today we are talking about e-voting. But we don't want to take only e-voting and say that we have voted and agreed. The next time there is another issue that we have to. So rather than pick out e-voting, I think that we should have a review committee that will look at it, will agree their terms of reference, give them a time frame, get back to us. We will circulate it on the platform, and if there is a need for an extraordinary general meeting just for the constitution, we will organize that to ask all be on the same level. Because it appears many groups are not reading the constitution. So we have to make a conscious effort for all of us to read and know our constitution. If we have to strengthen the association and make it better. So please, I show of hands, if you think that we should review the entire constitution or only vote on e-voting. So take review of constitution. Let's show by hands. Yes, okay, before then, sorry. There is, I haven't seen it. I don't know. There are a number of people who have seen the constitution. So what do you suggest? Let's follow the constitution. Make sure everybody knows the constitution. Okay, so there is a motion on the floor that we should go through it. Okay. Hold on. So please, if you better to mention your name, you can capture your name and then.
I'm very excited. What I would like to say is that we cannot go through the constitution. And we said earlier on that there are some who can give us the list of things that we need to be reviewed. If that can be mentioned to you, that will be fine. And then I will suggest when you read both the constitution now, so when we go back, we can look at it. But it would be appropriate to set up a committee to look at it. And then you circulate and review. That's what I think we can work with. Thank you.
Thank you. Any other issue? So the constitution
Last week, someone raised some issue again, the law said it again. And to ask for a review doesn't mean that the constitution will necessarily be changed. So I would also like to sign with doctors. Let's get a committee to do a review. If we think that we want it in the state as it is, we just keep it like that. If the committee should come up with proposals, we will still have the opportunity to accept them or to say we don't accept. Let's keep it like that. So I want to go with what Doc is saying, that we get a committee to look at it and see if there are certain things that should be changed. They will come back to us with a proposal, and it will be up to us to accept or to say we don't accept. Let's keep it like that. So I think the key thing to note here is that if there's a committee, they are not just going to change the constitution. Whatever proposals they make will come to us, and we'll still have the opportunity to deliberate on it and accept it or whatever. Thank you.
So, ladies, we have two motions, two suggestions that suggest that we should go ahead with the constitution, and one saying that we should move on. Let's see those who think that we should go in for a constitutional review. And a total review. Hold on. So I put out the issue, and I said that there are other issues aside the e-voting issue people have raised. So either we take a second look at the entire constitution, and so let's look at it, whether we amend or whatever, people will have to sit and review it to see whether it is in line. Are you okay? So perhaps it's just the use of the word. So it doesn't mean that reviewing means we are throwing the whole one. Indeed, the day we will come and present the constitution, what we will do is that we will project the constitution, project the areas that we need a change or an amendment, and the reasons will be adduced. Are we okay? Are we okay? So whether we call it an amendment or a review, it's not going to be a total change. We only want to say that let people, some may have expertise in that. Let them take our constitution again, and given the current state that we are, what is possible, what is not. Then on the day we will have it, we'll present the old, then they will put out the new and their suggestion for us to do agree or not agree. Are we okay? Then if we agree, they will incorporate it. If we don't agree, we go back to the old. Are we okay? So that is what we want to do. Rather than just say that today people are asking for e-voting, let's vote for and say we add e-voting. No, tomorrow somebody come and ask for another thing. Should we go back and vote? Let's add this one. No. So the environment is dynamic. And I think that we may have to look at the entire constitution and look at it. So that is what. So amendment. Let me use that word amendments. Okay, so let's do the constitution amendment or review. Maybe the way
We need to be specific and we need to use the right word. I think it is review. We are looking at the whole constitution to make sure that all the gaps are closed. So if you say it's an amendment, they need to come up here and now. So what we are doing. Thank you.
so it has been clarified. So do we want amendment or we want to review? Okay, so please, let's show by hand. Definitely take your votes. And we are going to count because it's going to carry the day. So let's see those who want a review of the Constitution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23. Okay, so at 11:03, and based on the numbers present now, we agree that those who want an amendment will not go one side. Ladies who think that we should only amend what has been raised, any hand up. Ladies who think that we should leave it in the state it is and work with it for some time. Please, the recorders, are you noting it? So it means that the review, those who want to review have it. Okay. So thank you very much. And so we will go for a constitutional review of what we have. The other thing is to nominate members who will form the review committee. How many do we think? 3, 5, 7? Yes. Some guidelines. So I'm bringing the give us some guidelines. How many should we need I think 5 should be fine. Okay, I think that the executive have the priority to set up a committee. We don't need to agree with the person membership here, but we just have to agree with principle that we set up the committee. Constituting the committee, the decision for this forum. Okay, so we agree that executive go ahead to set up the committee. Yes.
I think we should have a policy this committee. And I'm of the opinion that we should constitute of only 3 people. And that will make it easier for them to meet and then maybe review it as early as possible. Thank you.
Okay, I'm is of the view that we, any other, we have 5 and they have 3. Okay, so do I think it's that we will set up the committee? We have been given the mandate to set up the committee. Yes, Bella.
Yes, we should set up a committee, but there should be a deadline as to when the presentation is set. We should have a deadline here.
Okay, constitutional review committee timeline. They want us to agree on timelines when the constitution will be brought back for EDM.
It's a suggestion. How we finish with the numbers? Because I'm saying the legal Advice is five. So let's settle on how many, and then we can move on to the next submission like that.
Okay.
We can say a minimum of three and a maximum of five.
Okay.
And then the total is 50% plus one.
Okay.
In case of people not able to make it, the reason why I'm suggesting one is that sometimes some members may not be able to put on the discussions. And we don't want to.
All people, very for any aspects of my life.
Okay, so
Yes, probably.
okay, okay. So yes, please let's go back. Five. Five.
So I think the 500.
Okay, so anyone at the quorum for that meeting will be three. Okay, thank you very much. It is well noted. We will constitute the team and make sure we have legal ladies in the legal fraternity. And then perhaps we will also, I'll let you know what I have in mind, but as executive, we need to pen that up. We will draw in maybe one of the old ladies was the past lady was part of the confusion because perhaps they also have some reasons why certain things were incorporated. So together we can look at the review. And we will give them some timelines to work with. We are in the third quarter. So let's hope that at the end of the third quarter, we can come back with some review and if possible have an extraordinary general meeting just for constitutional review and draw as many people so we can all be aware of what our constitution says going forward. Thank you very much. The next thing is legacy project fundraising. Yes. Madam, come and sit here. You are an executive.
Sorry, it's not good because Madam President, I suggested a little while ago that we should have a timeline when the constitutional review committee will be set up. I would be grateful if can agree a timeline. Thank you.
Okay, so we are here. Let's set it so you can keep the new executives on their feet. Please stand on. Next week, 2 weeks. To review that one. Oh, to start out the committee. Okay, so Mr. Suggestion.
Right.
Take 2 weeks, okay, so that we are the member. 1, 2, 3, we need to know that we are available. We are going to actually do ABC, and this is our time frame. So I think when we give them to do, from today, they will also prepare themselves and know that they have a time to meet. Because you can ask me to do something, and I already have things scheduled out. I might not be able to perform as much as I have what it takes to support. Because we are not going to pay them anything extra. So I think 2 weeks for them to settle themselves together and then get started them. Would be good. That's my idea. I want to suggest that we want to put this administrative. And you have to work you have to do some consultations and get the people on board, the people should be willing and ready to give their time to do it. So I think because it's administrative, let's keep the executive that will be made. Anyway, I don't know the agency of the situation. And constitute the committee as early as possible. But if we do, like I said, the person is not available, what do you do? So for me, I think the ones that they should be given the discretion to go ahead. Thank you. Any other intervention?
Yes, Esther.
I think there are some things if you want somebody to do it, you know that oh, if I give it to this person, the person can do it. Except in few cases that the person will tell you that. So you look at those people and then ask them to do it. So if you have said people here, you can talk to them. If they say you, then we can start thinking of other people who are not here. Because if you are thinking of somebody who is not here, if they don't have time, that's why they are not here. They might not have time to do what you want them to do. But somebody who is here, I think will be more willing to do what you want them to do.
I am going to say, POGA 97. I feel 2 weeks to set out the committee is something. And then, a month to do so roughly 2 months to come back to the house with the, completed reviews, and then we meet again to do the passport and the
Thank you. So, okay. The next was
We need a longer period than a month to do the review, because the people who are affected are people who are already doing their own various, where the people will be busy, getting people. So I think we need a reasonable timeline. A reasonable, if you ask me, I'll say maybe next issue.
you would like to welcome. Hello, can you hear me? I said I wanted to suggest that if we could appoint a chair here for the committee, maybe the chair would have people she thinks will be able to help for the committee.
Because have a chairman in the committee place. We used to come to the committee before, and the members will appoint who they want to provide as a chairman. I think the secretary will put the committee and then we take it up.
Okay. And I have, we will put out, they have to put some on some paper. And then put out the name, and circulate it in due course. Let me assure you that in the course of this week, we will put out the names of members, who will constitute the committee. we are sure that they are going to be very independent ladies, who will do the work for us and do it well. Like they are not people who are going to say to the tune of anybody. So, and they are going to come back to all of us. That's the most important thing. And on that day, I have promised that they will protect the old constitution. They would give reasons why they think that some places should be amended and why others should be added or taken off. So we can all vote on the final decision. So it is just for them to take a look at it for us. Thank you very much. I think we have brought finality to the constitutional issue. Oh, where is the microphone?
When the president, someone asked, how many people have read the constitution? And someone said that it has been put on the platform many times. So I suggested that let us all make them to read the constitution and turn it around before the community comes up with their proposed reason. So that when we sit back, we know where we are coming from. Thank you.
In fact, we have just reposted it again. So if you have not, go back to your yearbooks, let your yearbooks say and look at the constitution. If there are an issue that your yearbook ladies feel you should take a look at, bring it back. And that's one thing that I will ask one of the TORs of the committee to be set up. They will have to engage so that we can bring it to finality. But when the period is given and we don't receive enough information from the yearbook, then we will have no option and for them to do what they have to do. So we'll get back to the yearbooks, we'll celebrate it again and again. We will plead that the leaders here take it to your pages, platform, engage and see what we can add and what we need to review and amend. Let's do that. Thank you very much. We'll go to legacy project. The legacy project. So yes, we all are aware that during our anniversary launch, just a little over a week ago, I don't know whether most of you remember, we launched the anniversary on the 7th of July, just over a week ago. So last year, one key project we set out was the dormitory project. We've had the drawings ready. We have the report from the architect and all of the experts in that industry. We have done the soil testing to see whether the soil can carry the project. That has been done. The only thing now left is to appoint a contractor. And before we appoint a contractor, we need what? At my last meeting at Price the King, and subsequently, I presented our financial. And of where we are and the money we have sitting in the project account. Pardon me, let me see whether I can give some summary for us. So after Friday, yesterday, in the car bank account, which is the account we opened purposely for receiving all the monies from projects, we have 281,203 in that account. I have 1,980 pounds with me. I have $1,000 with me. I have, I think, 100 euros. All these were given at various points. UK also raised some funds. Folks in UK raised some funds during their fundraising. And they had an amount of a little over 2,000 pounds. I will just the amount. 2,000 pounds sitting in the account in UK. And so all that money we convert. We should, again, the other one is the brochure. So we invested some money in the brochures. And we are hoping that we can freely at least 100,000. I am working around that. So if we have all that, we should be getting closer to about 400,000. My target is to hit 500. We still have souvenirs sitting there. You see that we have set up tables. We have the brochures, which was not patronized at all. We have funds, we have tote bags. All these, if we don't sell them, it is our funds locked up. I carried some to the US. They are yet to give me my money. They will bring it. So we will also follow up on that. So hopefully, let's say that we have about 400,000. I haven't done conversion, so nobody to go and quote me that I said that no, I am trying to do conversion in my head. I've told you I have 1,980 pounds, it is with me. I have $1,000, it is with me. I have I have 2,000 over 2,000. I'll get the amount. It is with UK. So if we put all these together, we should be closer over 400. Now in the account we have 281. That one is sitting in the account now. Now that is what we have. If the money is in seed, you and I know that from February to today, cement used to be 70, 80. Today, how much is a bag of cement? So the challenge now is that we have not appointed a contractor because we don't have the funds. Unless we can talk to somebody who is willing to take the 500,000 or 400,000 and kickstart something with it. So that is where we are. Aside that, we need to raise substantial amount of money. Some companies, suggestions have been made as to developing proposals to some companies. I've been told Ghana Gas, National Petroleum, these are government institutions, they may be willing to support us, but we need to draft proposal. We need people who will lead us. If you know somebody who knows and there's no, come and carry me, I will go. If you know somebody who knows Ibrahim Muhammad, come and take me, we will go. That is the way we can move this project. If we don't want the money to come from our pockets. So please, again, we need to appoint and set up a committee. I have been talking to a few ladies to be part of the fund strategy and fundraising committee. We have gone to Magdan, our associate member, myself, the council chair, Auntie Teresa, and Ruby. We visited Dr. Afoli. He has asked us to write to his foundation. We will need people to put together the writer. We have some templates, but we want consistency. We want people who follow through. Sometimes there is not enough to write. I have written more than enough letters. Follow up, legwork, who knows who can tell who. And so the strategy and fundraising sponsorship committee, we will have to constitute people who can do as much legwork and get people, get us people who can get us the money. If we cannot do that, then we are in trouble again. So that is where the help is now. I have spoken to Jen Margaret Kudowu. Is that, have I mentioned the name right? Yes, she's very good, I'm told, in writing strategic documents and proposals. She has agreed to be on that committee, but I would normally want a blend. The young, the old, the oldest, and all that. We all have network, we all have friends, we have children, we have sisters, we have siblings. I am looking for a pope now, whose name I have been given, and I'm told she's, if I get her, half of my problems will be solved. You want me to mention the name so that I can know her? She works at, she's on the international. Let me get you. So people have been coming to me, but the question is, how do we get them? So let me see if I can get it for you. She is Valentina So. So if you know Valentina So, or anybody connected to her, please, I think ASAP. I thought that you know everybody has money. It's Wahala. That's the Valentina So. If you go ahead, everybody on LinkedIn will find that she used some other name. She was in the UK, or I think she was in the UK. She's into IT technology. She came to set up some company here. I hear she's on the board of International Chamber of Commerce. So if you are looking for her, yeah. So if you know you are in that field, IT, technology, to set up a company in Ghana, she is some top-notch gem that I have been told over 1 year to look for her. So please, put it notice. We are now targeting. Why? Then I go ahead now. No, I just wanted to draw your attention that they are lying. So wherever I am looking for her. And please, not only Valentina So, but any other hope that we think that has been hiding behind the veil. Ola is what formed all of us. That is where our God, our umbilical cord is. Let us not be shy. So please, if you know any pope who knows somebody who is hiding, sometimes somebody will mention a name. Give me the number. Oh, madam, finish. Oh, president, finish. I am not saying you go and do the legwork. I am ready. Only give me the contact. As to how I will go, don't worry. And I will go and mention your name. That is the only way we can. If we cannot do that, it means those of us who are willing to come every day, the pressure will be on us. But there are people who can look with that one word can draw things from us. We need to draw everybody in. So please, if you know any folk who knows somebody in that corner who can draw things for us, we need it. We don't have a school bus. The new buses that were distributed don't have. We don't have elementary, we don't have classroom block, we don't have ICT. Everybody has corporate social responsibility departments. If your department is doing one, tell us, we quickly go and write the brigade. You can draw a friend for the sake of Ola. In the Volta region, it is Ola and others. We will not only make noise, and when people enter the compound, come back and say, hey, madam, for the noise you are making, somebody once told me. I made noise in this church. The guy went to go and went to look for Ola. Immediately he got there and took a picture. And forwarded it back to me, madam, look at your gate. How can you be making noise and look at that? The guy went to St. Augustine. So I immediately I said that I'll come to you for fundraising. So please, I am pleading, and I have to do all these just for us to see the need for us to get involved. Now, just so you all, we need to ask the groups to raise funds. Whether 1 year, 2 years, we must agree. And so we are going to decide on that. 30,000, 40,000, no people will swallow that you will save 50,000. Yes, we are going to grade it. And whether 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, we will decide here. So we know that 10 years and below, they are technically not contributing to family because most of them may be in school. That notwithstanding, they can use coupons to raise money. So we will push them there. And they know it. Most of them really know it. They like data. They buy data. I like them. They like data. Then between the 10 and the 20 years, you know they are now settling in. Okay, 10 and 15, not even 20. 20 is big. They are now settling in. And so we also have to give them some targets. Between that 15, all the way to most of us are 45. We form the POGA. We will have to put some burden on ourselves. Then beyond 50, 48, 50, we will also tone it down for them. And so that is what we are going to do. The other thing we have to take a decision on is how many years we have to pay. Whether we should do only for this year, so that we will do the foundation, and then subsequently we come back. That is a decision the house will have to take. So we carry it forward. And so fundraising, that is what we want to do. So let's take some decision before we put together the committee again. They will come back with some suggestions, and they will take it from there. So that is it. Any ideas? Fundraising. If you don't talk, we'll talk for you. And if you don't, I will give you the quota. Yes, ma'am. There's a hand here.
My name is Captain Full, and I'm the organizing secretary for the community ATA. So our plan is by okay, so the next 5 years, we were thinking of raising money to help with the family, try to adopt the family. But since you are saying that you need to start out with the foundation, I will suggest the year groups should talk to their executive, and instead of a plan for 5 years, which we are doing, we should bring it down to 2 years and do something to help the foundation. So instead of us looking at it, let's start like now.
I don't know whether I get you, so the year group should plan, so you should contribute towards the foundation now.
Yes.
2 years, so that the individual projects will go back. That's maybe you can say. I just want to raise that, because it is one of the things that we are having a challenge with now. Every year group wants to go and put a blog at POGA. Every year group wants the name to be written on something. I have told ladies I have met that 89, we have done a lot, but we don't have our name on anything in POGA. It doesn't mean that we have not contributed to the school. But increasingly, if every year group wants to go and put a blog, year group wants to go and do something and put their name, this legacy project will never see the light of day. I am having that big challenge, and I will say it this year, no celebrating 20. I have been back and forth, back and forth. I don't even know where they are now. Because increasingly, they want to put something there. So if we decided at a point that for the next 5 years, no project, all effort will be towards what? Legacy. Contribute, come and put up a dormitory room, put your name there. And yet, year group executives will come back, Madam, my members say they want this. What do I do? Uncooperative year groups. It becomes a challenge. And sometimes you ask yourself, should you leave them? Because once you leave Kofi, Ama comes. Ama to say, because Kofi did it, we too, we want to do what? Do it. Those who will be celebrating anniversaries next year are started bombarding me. Give us projects. Yes, ma'am.
You are not coming there with this. So I think that consideration should be how to explain the year with the text. To tell the members the real issues on the ground. If you just give it to us here, I'm sure they will appreciate and inform really. If you have to paralyze when see it doesn't be controlled, you are putting it in the sea. So I think that we need to go out there for the leadership, the leaders to explain the members. And I'm sure we all come back on board. And I just want to also say that I agree with your stratification and yes, but you have to also keep in mind that I'm 79 years old. We are all retired now. So keep that in mind. We are 49, 45 this year. So I thought that you ended up with 45, and then the others are older. But keep in mind that we are also retired. And a few of us are already pension and contributing actively, substantially, but not the majority. So let's also read that way you did it. Let's read it.
I think Dr. will put the money for you, so you're welcome. Thank you for that. I suppose the various peer groups want to have pockets with their names attached that will be factored into the legacy project. I suppose the legacy project has various components. So I will treat the leadership to spell out the various components of the legacy project and encourage various groups to adapt aspects of the project. I suppose that encompasses for me. Thank you. Thank you. So we are not. Please let's vote these suggestions. We are getting them. At the end of this session, we are representing everybody. We are going to put out a communique, hoping that our leaders and our ladies, we can get their buy-in. Because I have talked about this severally, but again we are repeating, and perhaps after anniversary, this is the biggest forum we've had physically. So we will take it again. Thank you.
And thank you for that praise. So add to what Lisa just said. That is the way to Western girls have done it. Degree girls have done it. They had projects which is for all like collective organization. And then the respective years that or sponsor and pay for different things. So I think like I mentioned, the thing to do is to set the definite goals to the year that this is projects. This is the POGA collective project. So we must all meet it.
Thank you very much. Then we'll take the last, okay. We'll take the last two on that, and then we'll take it.
Thank you very much. And I think that plan affiliation we also get to understand from the daily what they really want to see. I think you mentioned the fact that we want to see their names there, and that is fine. It will contribute to an aspect of the to have the name there. That's good. But then, as you see, some years are already certain things. They have already invested in certain things. So for those years, we need to see how we can negotiate with them, see if there is a possibility of rechanneling that loss into the legacy content, or if it's not possible, then they continue with what they're doing. But then any year that is thinking of long term, start with what I so that they won't have like we can't pay the by years to pay this as going the old way. They are going the old way because maybe they have invested already, and where they got to may not be ideal, which is because then it became a loss the project. So let's think about that. Let's have a kind of things and all focus forward.
So what happens? So this is how we go about it. Any year group or year groups who intend to celebrate, I try and I try '94, '84, we are not had no, '84 is on board. So '84 is on board. Then we have the younger ones, 2004 and 2014, I have not. So I tried to establish contact and we start having meetings. So we've had meetings with 99 and 2000 because they'll be celebrating the next 25th anniversary next year, and next year. We've had a couple of meetings. so that even a year ahead, we start knowing what is expected. And that is where the challenges have come. Because everybody wants to do something. When you ask them, let's contribute towards legacy, they want to do something. I think that with this forum, we are going to push harder that agenda. Already 85, 2005 have also kick-started, because next year they will be celebrating 40 and 20 and others. So that's what we do. So any year group that is celebrating, put together a platform of the leadership, have meetings. So we are planning the timetable, we are planning the program, we are planning what they want to do. Let's also remember that the school has a calendar. And I think that at the last meeting, I told the ladies that last year was terrible. In October, for those who remember, it was back to back, back to back. From 20, I think before 20th October, all the way to the end of November, I went to go virtually every weekend. Yes, because near-youths were celebrating and everybody wanted a weekend for themselves. It even entered the exam week of the students. And I have told myself this year it will not happen. So one thing we have also spoken about is that year groups must begin having joint celebrations. Let us come together. We are one family. When we get there, we want to take the hall by storm, take the hall. Somebody wants to go and take home science club, go and take home science club. On Sunday, we beautifully come together and have Thanksgiving service. But to have ladies going because this week we want us to be alone is becoming very tiring. Not only for us, but for us as a executive and for the school. Because then every week we go, the girls have to be pulled out. Most of them, we want to meet them, want to have a career talk, want to have that. It is becoming a problem. And so the school has agreed with me. If you want to the school, they will throw you back to the executives. Not because they don't have needs or they don't want ladies to come, but because we want to be on the same level. And so please, ladies, if you go to the head mistress and you don't draw our attention, the head mistress will send you back. She has learned some, we've had some talk. And so that is the agreement we have had now. So that we can synchronize the project. We can synchronize our goal. There is no need for us to go 5, 10. We expect executives to follow us. Then another time, another 20 ladies are ready to go. We are happy for people to go. But if 2 year groups can go, organize the program, it is beautiful. When we did 70th anniversary, it was a no-man's land. Everybody had their space. Who of us? Yes, everybody celebrated in their own way. All the year groups we did. Everybody celebrated in their own way. Every group had their own fun. But ultimately, Ola was in the space. So we are pleaded. That is one thing we are going to do. If we have your support going forward, you will not see individual year groups. So in a particular year, we will identify the year group celebrant. They should agree on what they want to do. We have said that we will not go to Ola as more than one every quarter. So every quarter, one program. The first quarter, we are reserving it for the 25th anniversary celebrants. So first quarter. Second quarter, if another group wants, they should put their slot there. Third quarter. This year, Yeah, we don't have anybody 2004 here. Any 2004 death year? No. 84. 1984. So in October, end of October, these 2 year groups, they are setting the pace. I managed to get the two groups to do a joint celebration. So end of October, 84 and 2004 will be in vogue for their 20th and their 40th anniversary celebration. Please, we are going to support them if we can. The communication will come out, and if we are available, we will go and support the 2 year groups. The 25th anniversary celebrant, they will go March 2025. The 6th March weekend. So they will be in vogue early March to do their 25th anniversary celebration. We have had to move away slightly from February because after the anniversary celebration, one challenge we have had is people saying that February and first week in February is very crazy financially. Because people are recovering from what? Christmas. And students would have been going to school. So school fees would have to be paid end of January. And so despite our anniversary is first week in February, we've had to allow them to move it into the first quarter. And so that is what we have agreed with them. So first quarter, they would celebrate their 25th anniversary. This time we want the 25th anniversary to be sort of a homecoming. Look, if you are not taking part, come and join. And let's take home at home again. We shouldn't wait for 75 and 80. No. So we are going to make a lot of noise about it and come and support our sisters. So that is it today, anniversary. But I'm happy that the projects and the celebration, we are going to take a firm decision, and that will carry us forward. And so please, if you are here and your head who wants to go solo, and you don't see an executive there, please don't blame anybody. Because it's also very tiring for us sometimes. And I told you last year, I couldn't count the number of times I went to home. I did it for the love of love. There were times accidents put in my face. I'm telling you, it was one day, I always tell everybody, that day I didn't have accident. I don't think I have accident on that day. The motorbike crossed me an inch at Japan. And I shivered behind the steering wheel for 10 minutes. I had to pack. The person I called was fine. He actually found me. I called a few other ladies. For almost 30 minutes, I couldn't pack. Yes, it had to take me courage to come back and still continue. Otherwise, I couldn't do it again. So it's a very difficult thing, but we are happy to do it just to make sure that our school gets to the next level. So thank you. I have seen, and before we take some decisions, I've seen our good brother here. So please bring him here. So let's begin. So you are most welcome. Okay, so we want to take a big breath before, give us some time, and then we'll introduce him, and then he'll give us the message. Thank you. So please, let's take a decision on these key things I have suggested. The first one is the fundraising. How much should year groups pay? We will start it, but let's look at the upper limits. 40,000 for 2 years. 30,000 for 2 years. We are going to start at 2 years. It is not for us to contribute, it's for us to raise. There is something up there. Or is the microphone?
Thank you, Madam President. I'm happy about the idea to stagger the amounts to be raised by the year groups. But the critical thing to note is that we are fundraising as a year groups, and we are not yet, we would contribute, but the money necessary for coming as a year groups, we have to fundraise and connect. With that in mind, I am taking the liberty to check other old schools that I mentioned, in videos, in how there's no point in inventing the wheel. If we are things on raising function in 2 years, this year, again, the rate from a year, each year, I mean, when you said 30,000, I was a bit baffled. Are you talking about individual contribution or year group? So the amount is substantial. About a year. I would want to put that the active year groups or the year groups who are actively should be looking at raising an amount of a minimum of 100,000 Ghana cedis over a year. And please let me know. I mean, please. And I'm not saying it because I have concern. I'm saying it on the level and what other old students are doing. If we are serious, if we want to take it serious, the less we have been doing. And like Madam President said, we're not asking that we pay this money ourselves. We can use our networks, use events, fundraising, raffle. Or we can think about this and deliberate on this. So, Madam President, in summary, I want to propose that the minimum amount, the active year group, which you clearly stratified, should contribute a minimum of 100,000 Ghana cedis over 1 year towards the benefit. Thank you very much.
That is a suggestion. Any other? We are going to take a vote. So please, if we don't, that is the only suggestion on the floor. As for me, I'll put it to you. Any other? Yes, that's around here.
Let's have a limit. Maybe 20,000 for the year. If you raise more, fine. So I'll say for the year 20,000.
Madam President, and I would like to suggest that this 100,000 should be over a period of 2 years. Over a period of 2 years, I believe we can do it if we work very hard. This is not beyond that. Other schools are doing way more than this. I know that we have engineers among us, but you are not part of us in this instance.
rest assured, the meeting they bring will accept it. 100,000 is good. Without 100,000, we can do that progress. I'm not saying the 100,000 should come from our pockets. Let's go find the money. A lot of people have rich money. Go and go and collect the money from them. I like the enthusiasm. We'll take a last one. Like the lesson, we don't have to reinvent the wheel. Some of us have the privilege of being in lab and then going to sit from another side. I just want to give an example of what Maurice is currently doing for the facility administration. They started raising last year, and the amount they are raising is over a 2-year period. The years started from 78 and ended at 2013. So over the 2-year period, what you raise, whether you contribute, how you raise it, is not what they are looking at. So they write it down. The second year, so far they have raised about 1.5 million. And year groups have not finished paying. So by the time they finish raising, we are going to 100,000. And then we know what year. I think that over a 2-year period, we should be able to do it. Okay, thank you. So it appears that we take it that 100. What about our? I'm looking in my book because at the council meeting we had earlier on, council tried to put together some year groups, especially grouping. So 50 years and above into 1 year group. So at the time, they capped it at 74 because of this year. So 74 and 74, 73, all the way to when it began, 8, they will constitute 1 group. And so all the ladies from that group would be seen as 1 year group. And if they are 1 year group, they can, I think they can raise, also well to raise money. They will try. You are not, yes. Because 58. So that's why we should write it. So let it go. The suggestion at council that from 58 to 4, 1 year. But again, this is the question of what agreed here, what vocabulary. So that is what I have here. So yes, I've not got 1 group. It means that from 75 down, all of you are inside. You are individual level. Unless we think that, or we should make another concession. So that's why I said that the decision of the House today perceives all the suggestions. So, but from council point of view, it was from 8 to 74, and then 75. So the last 10 years, 2013 down also constitute 1 year. So that is cool. Yeah, so anybody in the university is eliminated because they are not part of POGA. And we know that 10 years of living school actually
you are not a full member of POGA. But this time, they always want to induct them into POGA before they even leave POGA. So maybe 5 years, so that then after 5 years, when they finish university, you should contribute something more.
But we are saying that the money should be.
What makes them eligible for program membership? Because if we let them off for 10 years, by the time you get to start mobilizing them, a lot of them will have lost contract. So if it is that it is the competition later, then we need to look at that aspect. Because if you start mobilizing them as soon as possible, and not wait for 10 years. Thank you. I think we have started doing that. So every year in September, I go there to do induction. Last year, I was there. And the previous year, they will attest, I was there. This year, I'm yet to receive a date. And we can all attest that we had to bring in the younger ones to also be part. So gradually, we are grouping them. They are asking for induction. We are doing that just to put them together. They have the numbers. They have the numbers. They have a lot of numbers. So we want to catch them live. So thank you for that suggestion. So we take the 100,000. Let's see by hand. Let's take a vote on that. On the amount, 2 years that year group should raise. Please. Let's show by hand. Those in support of the 100,000 for 100,000 for 2 years. 100,000 for 2 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. Yes, I did.
Tell us.
Are we done? Yes, everybody is supposed to vote, please. The exception. Okay, so those who didn't vote, any other proposal?
Madam, please. I want to, Madam Prince, can we retake the vote again? Some people did not.
Oh, let me be very clear. Let me be very clear. Let me come again. We are saying that we want year groups to raise 100,000 for 2 years towards the legacy project. We want to take a vote on that. So let's show by hand ladies who are in support of the 100,000 for 2 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. Oh, madam. Okay, wait. Please, let's keep our hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. You are tired. I didn't see her hand, please. 27. So we have 27. Okay, thank you. Attendance is 59. Yes, I want to take the others. So Those who think that the 100,000 for 2 years, we should have an alternative. Let's show by hand.
No, money, Mike. I need Mike. You just need to come. You're just taking the votes.
How many? The alternatives are, please, just be on. What is the alternative? There was an alternative of 20,000. A minimum. A minimum of 20,000.
Please, let's move forward in the right direction.
How many? Madam Chair, I think my understanding is that we are voting. So a number of people have voted for the motion or for the idea. So we should now take those who have voted against. Exactly. And then we take into neutral. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. So those who are against hybrid, please see by hand. One, two, three, four. Four. Okay, are we done? Hello, there's something here. I am not against the motion. It's a good idea to raise that amount for our loving school. However, I suppose 100,000 for 2 years will be a burden for a lot of the year groups. You know, sometimes when we are all gathered here and somebody like X amount, sometimes we don't really consider that, but I think it will be a burden for a lot of the year groups. So then I suggest the 100,000 should not be the minimum. If you are able to raise 100,000 or more, hallelujah. But I propose we can cut that down a bit so that we don't burden any of the year groups. Thank you. 50,000 minimum for the 2 years. If you are able to raise more, fine. Thank you. So, that is the other alternative. Last year, when we came for anniversary levy, I remember we had something similar. People said 100, people said 200. Somebody said, oh, let's do minimum 100. In the end, everybody gave 100. Full of groups who decided to come out. So that is the challenge. Immediately it goes out there. They say, oh, minimum. Everybody takes it and they want to bring that. So if we are going all out, yes, if you bring 20,000, nobody will say we will not collect. We will only be hitting it against your year group. Perhaps it will take 3 years to reach 100,000. Somebody will use 1 year. So maybe in principle, we can accept that, but some years will take longer. But let's all bear in mind that the goal is the legacy project, and that fundraising idea. Let's raise the money. What the 2,000 had their inner done. You'll be amazed at what they raised just 1 hour. They have taken the initiative. So if your group leaders are here, we need to take the initiative and raise the money. That is what all other schools did against and things doing. They raise it. Some do car wash, all sorts of things to raise the money. And you use your network. So we have to raise it. If we don't make up our minds to raise it, then we'll be here doing the 10,000 and the 5,000, and that legacy project will never be built. then we can decide to bring our nice used clothing and hand it. That is one thing it will do and fail. So there are so many things in our homes we don't need. These are ideas that I'm sure even as POGA Global will come out with some fundraising strategy. And you can take some of them as yearly. Once you do it, we will support you. So that is it. Yes, that.
I would like to bet all of us that we try and set the interest back. All of us in that first group and among the 58 we are all retired. I retired. So I am saying this. And that saying we make it. So even the year groups that are not about, they can sell the coupons and the work and also have benefits that we should all try to make it 7,000 we can do that.
Thank you very much for that. If the Chichiao are giving us the assurance, then we don't have anything. So thank you very much. The other thing we want to take a decision on is the grouping of the anniversaries. Again, the council at the last meeting, I think I mentioned that they suggested that the 25th anniversary should be celebrated within the first quarter, up till March. The other thing is that maybe those celebrating 10 and 20 could be another quarter. 40 years and perhaps 50 years could be another quarter. I don't know whether we should put the groupings together here or we should allow the year group celebrants to choose which group. I think we need to be clear on that so that going forward, if the 2-year groups, only 1-year group wants to celebrate, then they take it. And if the 2-year groups want to celebrate, then the two must come together. And so most often, we have the 25th anniversary celebrants. Of course, if they are jubilee, so we would normally want to give them that time. So first quarter, the others will be 10 years, 20 years. I've really not seen the 30-year anniversary celebrants come up. I don't, so far, even though they would always say that it's not sometimes they only going to make a donation. But if there are groups who want to celebrate, then we have to do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Do we agree that? So how do we put it? So apart from the 25th, some of the young ones who leave school in their 10th year, they want to celebrate. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So 5 decades. Do we ask them to support the 25th anniversary celebration? Support, not lead. Because after next year, the 25th anniversary celebration will go single, sole year. So 2001, we celebrate it alone. 2002, we go single. So we can ask some of the year groups to support, and the word is support, because we don't want year groups to take the shine from the main celebrants. So, but all other organizations can be done. And supporting does not mean they are going to divide everything equally. So, what do we want? All these we are going to communicate it and it will be binding on us. So let's agree here. Suggestions, please.
I suggest we support. We need to support the celebrating year. I don't know if I have to. If 2000 is the one celebrating, all year groups should have an amount to support that year.
We the 78-year group, we are shifted ourselves to celebrate from the 80th because we are 70. So 80th anniversary is oh, I think the 75. 75 is 79. So
It would be 29, sorry. 29. Our 75th anniversary would be held in 2029.
yes, okay, so ours will be 2028. Wanted to celebrate it in October, but we are shifting it to 2029, 75th anniversary.
Okay.
So it's a suggestion. If people want to.
Madam President, I'd like to suggest something most of the girls' schools do. During their speech day is when every year group that is celebrating whatever mileage celebrate, they come out. Whether you're 25 years, 40 years. What they use to identify with your attire, whatever attire your year group decides to show. But then all these celebrations, every speech day, that is when they celebrate their anniversary, the year group anniversary. Please go find out. But that's what they do.
So my brother, they are 20 years. They celebrate their 20 years.
Yeah, I continue. Kindly let me continue, then we take it out from there. So that's what I have observed over the years that during the speech day, every year you come, if you are 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, you all represent that day. And then whatever money you gather is channeled to the legacy project. They don't go individually on a different day to celebrate. So you may want to look at it as a second scenario. Thank you.
Okay, so what I know is every 20 years after you finish working out, people are tasked to sponsor the groups, and you have a budget. So then you contribute towards it. If anybody wants to support that, I don't know. And last year, the year that my son was part of the organizing team. He didn't attend Western Girl, but the one of the girls from Richard, they went to Richard. So one of the girls from Richard who was organizing involved him. So 20 finished 20 years ago, that was the last year. So usually the 20 years, let's call it that.
There is a motion on the floor. We want to agree, and that will bind us. It's good we have the suggestion, but let's see what works for us. So what do we want? Some of us have gone past, but other celebrations are coming. So let's agree so that it doesn't become an issue. So what do we want? We want all the celebrating year groups to join the speech day celebration. So we have one big homecoming event. Take a vote, yes. Sorry.
I would suggest that we have one celebration so that we don't extend the other. In addition to that, then that we have definitely graduation, because a 10-year group celebrating will come with a certain package. A 20-year group will come with a package. So we must try to use the shortest possible time to mobilize our money. And also organizing in transit means spending little bit more on administrative and other expenses. So those can be categorized a main package, one package, so that we have one. Alternatively, if you want every year group to come, or the 25-year group to come, then I would suggest that they are supported with either the 10, those with 1 year or 5 years, so that they will learn what the future goals for them and start preparing early in time.
Okay, Amy, we'll pick one last suggestion if there is any, and then we'll take a vote.
Madam Prince, I believe Matilda has given us the way forward. And like I mentioned a few minutes ago, there's no point to reinventing the wheel. Let's look at what the other schools are doing. And I can confirm what she said. It's not just a good old degree girl, Accra and St. Mary's. They do the same. So let's congregate all the celebrating year groups during the speech and prize event. And then yeah, thank you.
Okay, so let's put it this way. We are going to take 2 votes. The first one would be those who support the idea that we should congregate all the celebrating year groups in the period that the 25th. So the 25th are the ones sponsoring. Everybody is supported. Or, that's the first one. Or, when the 25th are celebrating, we will pair them with the 20th. Because at that point, the 20th will start preparing for 25th. So that all the others will also come in one week. So we have 2 celebrations in the year of congregating the past students. So we are going to take that vote. If you tell me everybody should congregate, I am happy, because then it will be a homecoming every year. And we will all gather. So, please, hold on. Again, let's remind our members that whatever decision we take here will bind on every one of us. We don't want a situation to go and come. Madam President, we have shown our campaign. We have planned this period. Okay, no problem. So, please, we'll take the motion. All ladies who want all the celebrating year groups to support and congregate when we are doing our speech day, which is first quarter, we will all convert there. We will convert it into a whole coming, wear whatever you want to wear and come. Please, have I put it right? Somebody is shaking their head. I will take your note. What is the problem? No, the lady behind has something.
Madam President, and I guess because I'm an aspiring 25th and celebrant, I think the confusion was when he said we'll be gathering and we'll be wearing in I think at that point I got confused. Would there be a distinctive, would there be something to differentiate the celebratory class and I equally am for having a group that is aspiring to celebrate the 25th partnering, maybe support. Then you pick learnings that you could use to shape whatever your celebration is going to look like. But I also feel that 25th is a milestone. And so there should be something that will make that 25th class shine and shine bright. I mean, at the end of the day, I think even among the variants, it becomes a competition. Who goes there and does best? And then instead of now coming to even learn from the guests and the rest, we learn from ourselves who go there to do something very distinctive. So that's just what I was thinking about. Even if we are having other groups support, what does that 25th do to make us shine so bright that our princess and whoever is coming will also pick things? And when we gather here again, we will be this, that. So that's just where my confusion was.
Okay, so we are not saying that, hello, if we gather, we are not saying that, that's why I use the word support. So that the 25th anniversary celebrant would always lead. All other years will support. The only shop was that because of the beautiful thing that you wear. Fortunately, now we have the POGA club. So I am sure that every other person can wear a POGA club. Are you okay? And follow you. I know that some, of course, apart from the 25th anniversary, I haven't seen any other year group 30, 40 doing their own painting. I think Auntie did a sash in painting, and they wore white on Sunday. But on the Saturday, it was free for all. So on the Saturday, definitely everybody will be in the POGA club, whilst the group celebrating will shine. On Sunday, normally we all do the white. So everybody, they want to differentiate themselves. That one, I don't think it should be an issue. So is that fine? Okay, so now we take the motion. See how I'm putting it. So that when we take the motion and your people come back to me, I can talk well. Okay, so let's take the motion quickly. Ladies who are in support of having all year group celebration. Okay, and all year group ladies celebrating anniversary in each year. Congregate and support the 25th anniversary celebrant in first quarter of the year. Yes, speech day. So the speech day, so we may have to change the name to speech day to homecoming. Yes. Speech day, 25th anniversary to homecoming. So we are all coming home to celebrate. We support that name.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yes. Yes.
everybody doing that period.
Yes.
Show my hands, those who support the motion. Let's take a count.
Come. You don't even listen.
Take a count.
Before the count, I was wondering if you have to add a contact as well. If you're doing homecoming, that means contact as well. We need to, because otherwise we'll still be going to every year.
Okay.
Or try to the particular event.
So the issue of the Congress, we cannot have it during that period because people will be in a joyous mood. Even though most people would have congregated, Saturday is normally the speech day. If we put Congress on Saturday, they won't come. So if that is the case, then means we may have to have a Congress at a different, so we changed it to Congress to homecoming. So the Congress is supposed to be every 2 years. But we will also have to put an activity around the Congress because people don't like going to go to Congress. And we want to make the Congress also enjoyable. Because I have been to Maui School Congress and you would marvel. It's a whole event. From Friday, they are in town, making sure people notice that they are in town. Saturday, they have a meeting. Some year groups are able to do their celebration within and make their donation. And then Sunday they do service and they take decisions and have games. So it's not only about the fun and the dressing. They have games normally on Saturday. I think the last one went home, and so we passed through. And when we went, they were having inter-house game. They're even looking at which house is the latest. That is when they go and look at the houses. So there's some competition during that period. I don't know what we think. Okay, so that is also another thing that we can put some hope coming in there. So that is the other side of it. But that is the Congress now is every 2 years. Unless we decide that we change the Congress to every year, but voting in 2 years. So okay, so buy one. So we put a celebration around Congress by one. Friday to Sunday here. People in the phone. If you have money, don't worry. I'll let you see that if you don't have money, I will not have money there. Yes, we are wanting. So maybe we will hold on with the Congress one and then so let's take that motion. I think we need to take 200 pounds. This is not the support of that motion. Let's go by hand. Wrap it up. Before the vote, it's starting from when? Okay, starting from when the issue, hello, any 2005 POGA, 2005, they are not here. 1985, 2015, these are the celebrating year groups. 2015, 2005, 1995, 85, 75, any 75, 85, 95, okay, Matilda, 2005, 2015, none of them are here. I need this. We take the decision and type around the election. Or we give them a caveat for next year. No.
Hello. I'm thinking that if we take the second proposal, like 20 years plus the 25 years, you will do it in the first quarter. And then the others in a particular year, then our Congress can fit in well so that we can do the Congress together with the other groups together. They cannot have the program.
Who are not here? What do we do about them? Okay, so
I think the question is no longer about.
Please mention on them.
The name is Eden Patience Kumari Aliko, 2003 year old. I think the debate now is more about our decision on having the event centralized. I think the second question that popped up was when that is taken, and that's where I next thing cannot be this because this is very good way. So that they don't start from this.
Okay, so we agree it's 65 for next year. For all the 5 people, one celebration. Okay, okay. So let's get the vote. All those who support the motion.
Yeah.
Next year. That henceforth from 2025, all the celebrating year groups will join forces with the 25th anniversary celebrant and will celebrate. Let's see by hand.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. We have 45.
Okay. So those who are against the motion. Those who are against the motion. One. Those who are against the motion. One.
Two. Okay, one. We have already voted.
Okay. So it means that. Hello. So what it means is that in 2025, first quarter, when the 1999 and 2000 year groups are celebrating their anniversary, all the others will go, we are all going back to home, celebrate. That is the decision we have taken. Yes. They will wear their beautiful kente and we'll take pictures by them. Yes. But we will wear our, because people have been complaining that they don't know where to wear it to. Okay, thank you very much for that motion. So thank you very much. I will ask to elect an auditor. This one has been somebody who is in the finance and accounting field. Please, if you know somebody, you need to do election. Anybody here in that field? Anybody here? Yesterday I met one, but I don't know what that is. They're supposed to appoint. Hey, I don't want to appoint and they'll tell me that I have appointed somebody who will. So don't worry, if I'm supposed to appoint better, then I'll appoint later. Because I don't know, yesterday I met one folk, and she is a chartered accountant. So when she told me, immediately I told her that why is she not part of the finance team? So we'll have to look for a number of things and appoint. Who? Stella. Is she here? Okay, so somebody has given us the name, please close the name. So please, give us the mandate. Are you giving us the mandate to appoint? Please, let's show by hand. Those who think that we should appoint. They are voting. Please give us the mandate to appoint the auditor. Otherwise, we will not appoint.
Okay. What, how many are going to?
The motion is that the Constitution requires that we appoint an auditor so that the financials of POGA will be audited and they will present the report, not the accounts. The accounts will have to be presented by the executive, but the auditors will have to verify and present an audited report to members. Are you okay? So until they do that, we have to appoint an auditor to oversee that process. So that is what we want to do. So if you give us the permission to appoint, then we will appoint an auditor.
My lady.
So there is a motion here.
I was saying that it will be in the interest of the executive if the body decides on the audit. That's what I'm saying. Unless we are going to appoint and then we come and approve of it.
Okay, so please, I will throw that to my council. If you have nominees, I have two of my council members here. So we will not appoint. We will ask names to be submitted to the secretary and 2 or 3 names. We will throw it on the leadership page. And then I think on the page, we'll put their pictures and then members can do that. So we give the mandate to members. I think that solves the problem. Even though the constitution. Yeah. What is the? No, we'll put the profile as well. So we'll put the pictures and the so we can know the people by face. Okay, so my question is, what's the profile? Are we looking for one individual or we're looking for a company? And then you think hello. So, hello. So just like we appointed an EC chair, we may appoint an auditor, but it doesn't mean that we may put names for you to appoint. It doesn't mean that the person works alone. The person can decide to pick people who are knowledgeable in accounting and finance. Once we present the financial to the person, they do their work. Are we okay? Yes. So when we nominate and appointed the EC chair, she put together a team. And I think during the Thanksgiving, they showed us some members of the team, which we had no hand in. So I think that's what we will do with the auditors as well. So you will put out the profile and the name. And these must be ladies who are knowledgeable in accounting and finance. It's not just anybody. So at least, if not all of them, the chair must be. Yes, so thank you very much. I'll leave the floor for a few minutes. Any issues that is emanating from year groups that you want us to know about as a house, please bring it up so that we can turn it up and then take it. So we'll take about 3 or 4 suggestions or comments or issues from the floor, and then we'll take it from there. Thank you. No issues in our individual here groups. Please, for what we did here.
Okay, our 2000 year group. Next year we are having our celebration, this anniversary.
One house.
So we are pleading with everyone to join us in the celebration. When you see our flyer somewhere, please repost it for us. So that when you're thank you, you can also do say thank you. So this is my issue. Thank you. 25th anniversary, we are 35 years. Yes, next year. 8th March. 8th March. 6th is a holiday for the students, for all of us. 7th is a holiday. Saturday is a celebration. I think on the Friday there will be activities. We'll plead with everyone to join us in celebrating it. And then on Sunday, we'll do a Thanksgiving, and then we come back to our class. So that's my issue.
House.
Hello, I'm a Macau 99. So I want to add to 2000 because it's a two group that are celebrating next day, March. So it takes you here to your offices and then your home, speaking for some fans to assistance. Kindly do it for us. And then now that we have all voted that we all move in March, come and join us. We are welcome. Thank you.
Thank you. These are the 2-year groups whose anniversary is going to be mega.
Please, Honorable President, I would like to seek some clarity for my group. I think that, so my name is Zita, 2002. There's this concern, we are not too sure, beyond potluck, and is there some other activity we do as a global association that improves our level of engagement? Because with all of these things, we need numbers, and so beyond coming for Congress to vote, beyond the 70th anniversary, beyond all the anniversary celebrations that we have in plan, is there some other thing? I think we saw both games and the hype, and I mean, that also brings about some bonding and all of that. I just want to find out, because we want to recreate some, but if Mother POGA is doing some other thing, can out of that revamp something unique and create something for the class. So I just want to ask, beyond potluck, is there something that POGA does maybe I did not know that I can share and do it in a way that the class can enjoy as we hype ourselves up for the 25th?
Thank you. Any other? So I'll take all and then I'll take it out. We'll take all the, are you answering that? Okay.
Yes, I think. So in effect, we will be testing for starting the 25th, the anniversary celebrant with other supporting with the group that is celebrating.
Failed to start.
March 20. Is
And
that?
that's what we voted for.
But that's right, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Thank you. And what I want to talk about, or my concern, is year groups. For most year groups, they are not organized. what can we do? Active year, we're not talking about those who completed within the last 10 years. When we had the 70th anniversary, we realized that the whole chunk, we don't have a single member or I can't remember the year, that is the whole, like the whole decade. How do we get there? How do we get them involved? That's my concern. Thank you.
Thank you. Is that the last one? So okay, so I will start from the concern by the 99 and 2000 ladies. I think that they have started, some have launched it during their fundraising dinner. And so I'm sure the last quarter we will start making all the noise so that we can get everybody to go in March, God willing. And so rest assured that POGA Global will support you. We've had a series of meetings already. We will kick back our meetings after this. So we start the preparation in good time. Because the other thing too is that once we are all congregating, we have to feed. We will have to feed people. And Saturday, Sunday, it has to. So we have to go back to the bread table with all the celebrating year groups to see how they can chip in little by little to support the bigger picture. And so, because we cannot ask ladies to come without feeding, the least we can do is to feed our members. And that one, I will compromise on it. We will have to find money to make sure everybody eats at least lunch. Yes, we will not compromise on that one. So thank you for that. So rest assured, we will go back and engage the other year groups. So thank you. On the programs for POGA Global. So POGA Global has a few programs for the year. The first one, we will always encourage people to support the 25th anniversary. But most often, just get the celebrating year groups and a few year groups, especially those behind them to join or people who are involved. But with this decision, it means that it is taking a global dimension when we are asking everybody to come. Even though they leave, we will have to support them. Otherwise, people will come and will get angry at us. I can't imagine my child coming, and because they don't belong to 2000 and that, we cannot feed them. So it means that it is taking a global dimension. So we have to see how we organize that beautifully. So that is the first thing we do. The other thing we do, when we came, we did Mother's Day in May that year. We were expected to continue, but last year was quite busy because it took a different dimension. So we couldn't do that. This year, May is gone. We will have to decide whether we want that every year, so it becomes a point where we congregate. In November, we always have a Remembrance Day. Unfortunately, we always see just a handful of child on Sundays, because everybody wants to go to their church. It's supposed to be a POGA global event where we all remember our fallen heroes. Last year, it was held concurrently in Vogue and here. It's supposed to be held across. It's supposed to be a POGA global event. That also we do. And we don't have limited ladies attending. We do it every year. And this year, if you look at last year, we had the dinner dance. Okay, and I think that's one of the things I have penned down to ask whether we want to do it again. It was a form of fundraising. And if we want to do it again, we will have to constitute it as a POGA event. In fact, I even was mentioning that to a few groups, whether we can join the groups and have a POGA dinner but it's something we will have to go to the drawing table with the executives. So if we agree here that the dinner dance should be something we should do, we will take it on board and organize it. Thanksgiving. Again, at our Thanksgiving mass this year, Christ the King, ladies came out in their numbers. We will have to adopt to say that POGA Global do Thanksgiving, so that it's always a point where we are congregating. Okay, but for now, what we only have is the Remembrance Day. We cannot always only be one. I know most schools have Thanksgiving at the beginning of the year. They go to churches and after that there is lunch. We can decide that we fix the date and do it. The only thing is that if we have to do it, we must make sure it's always before Lent. Because if you don't do it before Lent, then it goes after Easter. Because in the church, the Lent period, the celebrations are not high. So that is the challenge we have to. So there are things we want to do, but it must be part of what we have agreed. Let me talk about Scotland. I came to this Scotland, and I have been told it is an Accra event. Now, in as much as we are happy that chapters and year groups organize programs, such programs must fit in, so it is not seen. At the last meeting, when I was cataloging what POGA Global had done, somebody asked me, why am I not talking about Scotland? I mentioned that it is an event. If I am mentioning the fact that 1979 has done a program, year group. Scotland is not a year group, it is an event. Are you okay? By Accra. So I will mention Accra as having done a program, not Scotland group. It appears that a few people have taken that. And if it has to take a global dimension, you will have to come to the drawing table and look at it. We cannot go, and I'll say it again, we cannot go out to Scotland and only go and sit and eat and get up and go. For me, I don't think it will be good for us to, yes, we like the fun aspect. Let us put music there. Let us have the fun. But let us attach something to it. We can even use that to make a donation every year. So that out of Scotland, we are donating something to a targeted, rather than just go and sit there, we can even turn it into a game. POGA game. Or we can decide to go Goku and do Goku POGA game. Then the Scotland will have something. Because yes, the young ones are happy to have the fun. Not happy to organize that. But let us see what we make out of it. Rather than, yes, POGA will have the games, then a few months we'll have a eat. People will portray food, we drink, and then we get up and go. Yes, people come and sit there and have leisure. But let's attach some meaning to it. So if the House decides, Accra president is here. If the House decides that we leave it for Accra, I leave it for Accra. If we decide that POGA Global will take it, they will take it. But if it has to be organized by the select few who decide that they are owning the program, that one, I cannot do much about it because then it doesn't come under POGA Global. Are you okay with that? So again, Krista is still the Accra president. Whether acting or that is what I know. Until there is an election, so she will have to go back and then we will decide on that. But if we want an outdoor event, we can come back to the drawing table and decide that. Okay, so that we have one outdoor event put it, you know, one thing I have seen is that everything is on the calendar. So Remembrance Day, we know that in November the church remembers all who are passed. So it's fixed. And we normally have it the first Sunday in November. So it's fixed. So we don't want to have so many programs like POGA global. Otherwise, then the year cannot. So we want to have fixed programs with this. So when it's coming, we all prepare to it. Yes. The chocolate day also came as an Accra program. You know, at that time, the POGA global was not functioning, very active. And so Accra was doing a lot of the things. If you want POGA Global to take over Accra program, you will have to sit with them. If they are happy to let go of it. If they are not happy to let go of it, you will have to institute a program for POGA Global. If that is what ladies want, you will have to do that. So that is it. The last one I want to talk about before you come in is the non-functioning, I use the word ungroup, uncooperative, and Sarigana just said I should explain further. So there are some year groups that have executives all right, but they will tell you that they don't put anything on the pages. Yes, they are on leadership page, and yet nothing gets to the year group pages. So sometimes some ladies see it on Facebook and come back to you. That is the first one. The other one has been ladies who used to go to the school and go and take decisions from that and want to come back to POGA. We have tried to reverse that. So the headmistress now is in the loop. If you go to the school, she will not give you a date unless it comes through POGA. So everybody who is going for a celebration now has to come through POGA. And it is not because we are not going to impress upon you with anything. We just want to be in the loan and encourage our members. If you even want to go and make a donation, just inform us. Sometimes I present reports of what we have done at the board level. I present to members. The ladies will come. We also did this. We did it. I am not in the room. If you go and take pictures and you come and put it there, and I don't know how you want me to put it on the page. Yes, you are POGA, but let's all come under the united front so that when you are going, just prompt us. I don't always go to every function. But even if we are not there, our rep will go and stand in as a POGA executive and also join the group. But sometimes people say, oh, we have ideas, well, we just want to do it. If you do it, we cannot stop you. But then, once we are not in the loan, we are able to report on what you did. I think it is fair. Yes, so please bear with us. Some ladies can be very, very uncooperative. The good one, as Bella mentioned, you want to bring everybody on board. What are we going to do? I am going to, one of the key things is that if we are giving the board, all executives are going to be assigned year groups. So you are going to have responsibility over a number of year groups. What are you doing? You are checking on the leadership. You are checking on their meetings, if possible, and you can attend at least one meeting of year. If they don't have it at all, make sure you are pushing it down. Whether virtual or physical, we will encourage that so that our base can do what? Can grow. And so that is what we want to do going forward. Yes, I know it's time. There was another after. Where is the microphone, please?
Hello. Okay, Madam President. Once upon a time, with the mind of bringing folks together, there was a program organized named Bobobo Day. It came with trade fair. As July, 1st July, came with trade fair. That's folks who are business women exhibited their products, and then their business were well patronized. It was even attended by couples. It was fun. And we welcomed that and we enjoyed it. Is it possible to reintroduce that or we continue with that?
To the members, the motion is on the ground. One social event, business through social event. How do we name it? POGA Trade Fair. So we go back to POGA Trade Fair to Bobobo Day.
Hello.
No, Bobobo. Please, let's work on this last issue so that we continue. Okay, no one will give it a name.
Please. I think the Bobobo called for the Bobobo called. Well, with the trade fair, so we shouldn't do away with the Bobobo. It should come.
Sorry, we do trade fair. It's a fun day. Trade fair. Please, let's vote. Those who think that we should bring it back, please. Program trade fair to fun day. Please take account.
Program trade fair. Somebody was asking, will there be gates? Thank you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39.
Okay, so thank you. So we'll have a POGA trade fair to fund day as part of the POGA program. Help what? Maybe we'll incorporate it on that day. Don't worry. Everything can go on that day. We'll start with the model, do the trade fair and have the fun. Those who want to have a food, so everything inside. We will do it. We will fix the day and come out. Okay, thank you so much for, hello. Thank you so much for your suggestion. Let's keep it coming. We will take some word message from our Bobo brother. We have the red here. We have 2 of them. I've seen one behind. Slide. Where is he? So that's okay, we have Mr. George Kumagan. Sorry. Mr. George Kumagan, Bobo National Secretary. Please let's give it up for him.
Okay.
Representing the Bobo executive here. Thank you very much for doing us the honor. Please, you have the floor. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam President, for giving me this honor to be here. I think I am a privileged one to be here. First, to sit in long enough, immerse myself into the proceedings as it went, and before making a statement. In this days and age, you don't go to forum, make a statement, without referring to your spirit. Otherwise, that spirit will enter you. I would go straight to my spirit. Yeah, a word of solidarity with you. But before I do that, give me a few about the last that you have. Yes, while we were still students, we knew we had started the system, isn't it? Yes, calculated that spirit of brotherhood and sisterhood. Then some of us fell off as in leadership or participation. Then this year, yes, the 70th anniversary brought us together again. After that, we had a global conference in April this year, and purposefully we refused to invite Ola leadership. Yes. We purposely refused to invite them. The reason, the issues we were going to talk about, the so potential that we didn't want to come and see our executive. Interestingly, by the end of the day, when the issues were put on the table, there was not the finger was raised. That is where we knew that we have a great future ahead of us. Okay. Then we decided that going forward, we spend yes, the end of things went on since then until the last meeting days, where from the grapevine we heard that the folks went on Aruda in their participation. But some of them still, the spirit was catching them, so they managed to be there. Ladies and gentlemen, because I've seen my brother's slide here, I'll be able to say the gentlemen here, distinguished members of POGA and other guests present. I'm deeply honored to stand before you today, for both celebrate this momentous occasion of your 70th anniversary conference. The privilege to join us in solidarity with your organization that has dedicated itself to fostering excellence and camaraderie and community spirit. 70 years is no small feat. A testament to resilience, dedication, and vision of the past Black Girls Association. Past Black Girls Association, over the years, we have nurtured generations of women who have gone to make significant contributions to various fields, embodying the values and ideals that POGA stands for. Your legacy is one of empowerment, education, and enduring friendship. As we gather here today, we are reminded of the profound impact that our alma maters have on our lives. They are not just institutions of learning, they are the foundations upon which we build our futures. They instill in us the principles of hard work, integrity, importance of giving back to society. It is this that binds us together, transcending time and space. Whichever old boys and POGA share a common mission to support and uplift our communities. Our collaboration is a testament to the power of unity and strength that comes from working together. We believe that by fostering a spirit of cooperation, we can achieve greater heights and create a brighter future for our generation. In these challenging times, it's more important than ever to stand together in solidarity. The values of POGA upholds perseverance, service, and excellence are the very values that will guide us through adversity and towards a prosperous future. Let's continue to support one another, to inspire one another, and to lead by example. On this special occasion, we from POGA extend our heartfelt congratulations to POGA for your 70th anniversary, 70th annual conference. You resounding success, and may you continue to thrive and inspire some millions more years to come. Thank you for inviting us to be part of the celebration together. Let's forge ahead with unwavering determination, united in our commitment, making positive impact on the world. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you very much, Mr. Umagan, for those of solidarity and support. Thank you. On this note, ladies, I think that we have brought our preliminary session and open forum to an end. We can still have the discussion as we go along. I will hand over as I take a back seat to EC officials as we go into the election. So our EC, we appointed an EC because we're employed by the Constitution. She is Mrs. Josephine Saki. She used to be Josephine Kwaku in school. She wears many caps. If I start, I cannot end. She owns an NGO and so many things she has been doing, serving on so many boards. And I know that she has a team here. Maybe she'll come and introduce her team, and then they will take over from here. Lunch is served, but because we don't want people to litter the ballot boxes and the papers, please, when you vote, then you can have lunch whilst we wait. So we'll ask the chair to vote first if that opportunity is given. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you very much, Madam President. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm really happy to be here, and we are happy that we'll be able to fulfill the constitutional mandate of organizing elections. And before I go on, I'd like to introduce my colleagues who have worked tirelessly with me. They've been such great pillars of support. So I would like to mention Myra Togogo. Let's see you. Please come so that they can see you well. I also like to introduce our council, Anita Bedra. She's been very, very helpful. Karen, where are you? Always providing IT support. She's always there, very, very supportive. Then we have our POGA North America rep, who is Veronica Yost, also very supportive. And then POGA UK rep, Rosemary Atiku. We've worked very well as a team to come this far. So before we go on, I'd like to introduce the candidates to us, and then I'll hand over to a rep from the EC who will tell us exactly how we are going to go about the voting. So, candidates for president. While she's coming, the vice president. You mention your name yourself. So candidates for president. And then the candidates for the vice president's position.
secretary, assistant secretary, financial controller, treasurer, organizing secretary, assistant organizing secretary, and then we have 2 candidates for public relations officer. So public relations officer candidates, one is absent, so I'll introduce her, but the other one is here, so she will introduce herself. I'll explain why some people are absent. 2 people are not here.
Good afternoon to us all. My name is Rebecca Hansen. I used to be Rebecca Blockade, vying for treasurer.
My name is Eden Emerald Saba, Welbeck. Which position? The chief servant.
I'm moving my material, 2000 years. I'm vying for the first vice president.
Yeah, type of secretary. Yes.
I'm Jomoleka, so I'm 19 years old, vying for assistant secretary. I come from now in 92, national organizing secretary.
Government, I'm at the one with POGA 96, vying for assistant organizing secretary.
Hi, everyone. My name is Dr. Abigail, and I'm also outgoing third vice president, now contesting for PR.
Okay, so Harriet Kapui Avo, who is vying for the financial controller position, has taken permission. She has an emergency. So she sent me a message on my way here at home. So she's able to be here in person. And Priska Daniel, who is also vying for PRO, is out of the country. She's in South Africa at the moment. So that's why people are absent. And the assistant PRO also lives in the POGA Global. So she lives. Okay, so she's also unable to be here in person. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mr. Hussein, please come and take us through the voting process.
Thank you, Madam EC. Good afternoon, mothers, sisters, and ladies. My name is working with the team. I'm very happy to be part of this process today. We are going to have 10 ballot boxes, which is we have 10 positions to be voted for. Fortunately now, we are here to either confirm or disagree to certain positions. We have only one position where we have 3 contestants. That is a public relations officer. When you get to table 1, that is the first lady will first check your name and pick. Then you move to table 2, where you have on each table we have 2 ballot boxes. The first one is the president and the vice. So you'll be given first the president. You take either yes or no, you put it in the present ballot box, and then you move it back. So that continues to the exit point. When you are done, you come and have your rest until we finish with the exercise, and then we count and clear results. Each candidate has the opportunity to present an agent during counting or sorting process so that everything will be free and fair. Now, with the validity of the ballot paper, you are to take one aspect of the position, either yes or no. So you take the two aspects, it counts as invalid, or you didn't take at all, or you give a symbol or signature to the ballot paper, wouldn't accept that ballot paper as a valid. So on this note, we would like to all right. So we give much consideration to our elderly mummies to start with the process. You move in, they check your name, they tick, and then you go through the process. Thank you very much. So we can start now, please.
So please, we'll start with our honorable Chichiao. Find the queue.
Thinking about nothing that we have to say, all the between and yeah, the program is working on that. And we just wish all the happy days as well. So far, the program process has been only been and we urge you to make time to present. That our numbers will but the numbers are practical. Very easy connecting with children and the younger generation of the community. And hopefully, praying that next Congress will happen, most of our colleagues joining and everything else.
Yeah, hello. Hello, okay, government 2 years. And price for the children, and then I'm going to be very, very well. I hope that next year, what people will come and die.
Hello, ladies. If you are yet to vote, please join the queue.
And say, the family house stuff. So we just. The first one. Ready to go. To read. Here is the one.
Yeah, always, really, everybody is going on well, it's good to see that, yeah, everybody, all of us, that's what I mean, it's the point to one, and that is my friend and our group. Thank you. I'm hoping, and what is going on. Thank you. Hello, everyone. So this is the Congress of the just after 3 year group. We get support Mama. And we are calling on all of you that it is time. Let's have a Congress with all of you on to get that agreement. Hello, everyone. I'm Sarah President of 2020. Just joining the POGA family. It's an joy. You get to see all people that younger ones, the fresh one. And it's a sense of family.
So I encourage everyone, come, everyone, come, it's very interesting. Take steps you I to make it work. You can't always be at home, be out of here and expect it to work. POGA and our alma mater. Other schools have done it, we can also do same. So please come on board. Thank you. With that, we can come in.
And so far, so good. And that without complex thinking has been very engaging. My only issue, which I really try to understand something. The number. Quite a number of people living there. I think the last 100 and not really mean that. Some of them have said that I want to encourage all folks to get involved in activity. So that they will feel that and appropriate to have think about things.
Hello, all. This is Annika Bedra, POGA 8991. It's been a wonderful day. I'm looking forward to seeing all of you next time such a program is organized. Don't absent yourself, otherwise you'll be losing out. Thank you, and see you all next time.
Hello, please. Last but if you have not voted, this is the opportunity to do so. If you just came in and you have not registered to vote, okay, please let me hand over to the woman herself. According to EC chair, this is the final call for voting. If you have not voted, if you just came in, kindly register and proceed to the voting area. Thank you.
Yeah, thing. But if I can please have your attention. Have we all voted? We have all voted, so we can proceed to count the ballot. Okay, all right. Thank you.
It's working, but I want to get it. So you put the video off, and then put it in. When it come back, so let me know. When it come back.
Hello? For your information, counting has started, so those who are sending somebody to observe on their behalf, kindly people now. Okay, great. going good. Good. Our connection failed. Good. Hello, ladies. Yes, one thing we all have not done is to pay our level levy. It was due in January. I have been here, I'm pointing at all the financial controllers. Please, pay. Some people were telling me, madam, how can we eat without rent? I said the compass is rent. They said she move everything to project. So we are moving everything to project. So we can only do water. Water, not if you wash the system. You know we can do it and do it well. Wash your system. Now let's say and compare is coming. You will do it in a man. Hello. Hello. As we wait the voting to be, the counting to be completed, there are a few issues some people want to raise, so we can just take those ones. Yes, so there is a hand up here. Please, hello everyone. Oh, we can, yes, if you want to move there, if you want to sit around the table to. We should be, okay, so let's go back quickly. People still have a few issues. Yes, so please, ladies behind, Ruby, please, your people here. Let's finish it well. We should be out within the next 90 minutes. Please, ladies behind. Esther, please get everybody here, except those who are eating. We want to wrap up. Okay, somebody who has a question, and we want to take a few who have issues. Thank you.
Hello. When Madam President was mentioning the money we have on our account, she mentioned some amount that we realized. One, I would like to know whether POGA has given us any money because I didn't get anything for that. And secondly, when we were allocating the contributions to the year group,
Hello, hello. Please, let's all present the chat.
we have 1 to 10 years, 11 to 15, 16 to 45, 46 upwards. We don't know whether POGA is fit into this group or to give us something briefly from this group. I would like to know the clarification now.
Any other? Okay.
So thanks for the question, ma'am. And so the way we structured the program is that we have the regional which is POGA and then the zonal, which is the regional trust. At the moment, I think POGA and home are the active regional trust. And then the year group. So yes, we would be expecting POGA UK and POGA to also make contribution in their position as regional.
But what about the grouping, the age grouping? These ones are not regional.
Okay, so let me answer. The first issue is about the contribution that I didn't mention. Yes, we went to POGA UK brought their contribution. And I said I was going to check the amount. They brought and said that they were going to give us 90% of whatever they had raised when they are fundraising. For Ghana, we were told after that it was their money was for fundraising. They raised funds for their endowment fund. And meaning that that amount is not touchable. They are going to invest it, and then now, and then later, any interest that comes out of that would be what they will be using to support any solar project. But for now, we cannot take any amount of their funds raised. It is a very We've been back and forth with POGA. We were told that they are a 501 registered company or 501 registered entity, meaning that they are an NGO registered in the US. The only challenge that I think that members, the executives and council had was that they rode on our back, whether we like it or not. They used our 70th anniversary, everything, projects, pictures, everything. We supported them as POGA Global in terms of creating awareness and visibility. And in the end, we were told that it is purposely for, they raised the fund for endowment fund. And that is what they told their members. And yes, the council was not too enthused about it. We called a meeting and they still insisted that the essence of their fundraising was not targeted at raising funds towards the project, but it was to create an endowment fund. They only mentioned that whatever amount they are supposed to contribute, they will also contribute it. So for now, whatever amount they raise during their fundraising, of course, I've received a lot of complaints asking how come we do this. Because if we knew, I went with how many council members? I think council members were 2, and then myself, and then, well, I think, yeah, so now quite a number of us. And even later, people were enthused because in everybody's mind, it was a fundraiser towards the legacy project. Because that was the song we had all sung from last year. And unfortunately, this is what we were told after the fundraising. Indeed, they said all their adverts and everything they had circulated showed that it was an endowment fund. Of course, like Auntie Patricia asked, we were not, I don't think that anybody was expecting that they would carry each and every money to give to us. But they still insist that every amount was supposed to be invested. We don't have the money with us, say we are giving to give them. So I think that the council had a meeting with them. They have expressed their displeasure and at that. So that is where we are with that. And that is what I can say for now.
I'm coming to do it.
So what we are sharing now, what they are attending to. Because we didn't say that.
Again, people have come up to me that if they say they are registered entity, why don't they go as a registered entity so that they are not in POGA Global? That is a decision I am unable to take. However, again, I have asked whether they should contribute. The argument really has been that for some year groups, they'll tell you that they contribute through their year groups and they contribute to POGA. Other people have also told me that some of them will tell you that they contribute to POGA, so don't contribute to the year groups. So it is an issue that is coming up, and we will have to, maybe at the next meeting where the Constitution review is undertaken, we will have to dispassionately discuss the relationship with POGA UK, and other international affiliated folks that will come from. But for now, they are part of POGA Global. They take the first vice president position.
No.
And then they take another rep. So there are 2 reps for Ghana, 2 reps for POGA UK. So POGA UK takes the second vice, and then they have another rep amongst the executives. So this is where we are with issues of global affiliation. We will have to find out what other schools are doing. We will have to find a balance and determine the way forward once we are going all out as an association. Because some people argue out that in Ghana, if we are registered under POGA Global, and they are saying they are also a registered entity, should they be under POGA Global registered in Ghana? That question has come up to me severally. I am unable to answer it because I can't tell. So we'll have to go back to our legal team, find out whether what the relationship should be. We will come back to the house and see what we can do. Whether so I think we will have to deliberate upon. But for whatever money they raise, we are not expecting a penny from Ghana. I rest my case.
Madam President, I think we still have not completed the discussion. As regional chapters, are we giving them a quota? Is it going to be this? Is it going to be 100,000, or because they are diaspora chapters be giving? But I think that's a critical question we need to address. Thank you.
So again, it's something that the house will have to decide. I know what Knowledge School did. Hello. What Knowledge School did with their fundraising was to give their US chapter in dollars. Yeah, I think those who attended would attest to that. So the US chapter, whatever they were supposed to contribute, was quoted in dollars for them.
Yes.
So we will have to agree that they be given either they contribute the CDs or they contribute in dollars. Yes, ma'am.
If you have to take 100,000 for 3 years, just pay $100,000 for 3 years.
That is the decision, that is the suggestion, sorry, not the decision, that is a suggestion. So there's a suggestion that the US should pay $100,000 for 2 years.
What about POGA UK? POGA UK, I need to go. $100,000. They did. Point of interest. Please say what you said again.
Madam President, I wanted to say that on how much they should be engaged. Otherwise, we can sit here, give them a figure, and if they don't align with it, they can decide not to pay. So whatever figure it is, please engage them so that you can come to a compromise, just the way you engaged us here. Thank you.
So that is a suggestion. Any other suggestion? That's another suggestion. We will do that.
I was in the US when they had like was unfortunate that I had the rate over $100,000. For the I had the rate over $100,000. Wow. Just for the dinner.
So they should be able to raise 100,000 in 2 years.
So, okay, there's a hand at the back.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I think the issue with POGA being registered as an NGO, we must have some legal advice. Because we have them being represented on the council. But here is the case, they are saying that they are independent NGO. And so they take decisions from their members. They don't act on decisions from global. And so on what basis are they from POGA Global?
Critical.
And for me, if we are able to answer those questions, then we would be able to know whether then we can ask them to pay any money in order for us to be able to raise the legacy project. But without that, I don't think we can really arrive at any conclusion.
Yeah.
Okay, another suggestion, I hope these have been taken note of. So there is a figure on the ground, there's a suggestion that they should be engaged, and then the issue of their legal registration and their presence on POGA Global has also come up. I will take the last two suggestions and then we will, yes, let's hand up here. Please speak into the mic.
I understand legally they cannot be part of global. Yeah.
So how to so that we can have to contest that. That's where a name is the name. Yes, we all know that it is from Bola. If you're not part of the senior high past Bola Girls Association, you can't use that name. But it can also be contested that the name is a name and they have registered it in the US. That's also debatable. I can't be here and make that call that we can take the name from them. It will have to be contested. But if once they are out, then it means that they can't hold position on the POGA Global Council. So have to be out completely. Then it means we are not connected at all. Okay, so I don't think we should encourage that. We should discourage that. That was not bring unity. We should let that happen.
I think I may be wrong, but
Please,
I may be wrong, but I think that POGA may have the right to decide to form an NGO out of their association. That I don't think we can take. But then, whatever role they have to play in the global program, they also play that role as constitution, after the constitution. That's how I see. Because if we say that because they are registered entities, they cannot be part of it. It's a bit more clear. So we shouldn't be paying the rate. You understand? We aim for the day. But there is no way that says you cannot form an NGO. So if they want to form an NGO, that must be very clear. So that activities of the NGO is clear, and then activities of them as an association of the bigger group is also very clear.
so there are, I haven't stayed in the US, so I don't know what's a 501. But the explanation is that they are 501c registered entities. I assume it is an NGO, and so you know, with limited by guarantee, you report to your members, and so their members are the folks there. But then we will have to find the balance so that we are all on one front. I agree with the position that we need to consolidate. So it's either we are recognizing them as part of us and we are voting for those positions. As it is now, their positions are not voted for. So they appoint, and whoever they appoint, they put the person on POGA Global Executive, and then on the council. So those are positions that the Constitution has outlined for POGA UK and POGA. So with all this happening, we will have to go back and find out what other schools are doing, what the best practice will be, because what we have started is to build a formidable post-student. And people are now serious with constitution and everything with post-student. If we joke with it, or whatever we want, we don't clarify now, they go back to harm us, whatever it is. So we will have to engage, and we will still have to engage with POGA and also find out what the legal perspectives are. But for now, whatever amount they raise, I don't know it. I was there. They declared a certain amount. Later, we wanted to find out, they said it is POGA, they are registered, they are accountable to their members. And so, as I sit here today, I don't know how much we raised. Even though the discussion has been that, why don't you give a percentage, because you wrote on the back of all the things POGA had done. But we've had a meeting and they've still taken that position. And I don't know what the decision of the House will be on this.
President, my favorite building, I believe we have to go back to the drawing board of this. I have really contained myself, but I feel that I know I'm on air, but I want to say this. I feel Ghana has used us. It is not fair. It is not fair. And so we need to look into these things. We would want our legal team to help us. Yes, we know you have an endowment fund to do something for Uganda. But right now, the projects we as POGA Global are projected in the legacy project. And so every fundraising that has gone on, we have known to be towards that. So please, we need to revisit this issue again, engage POGA as a whole, and get them to give us, if not 50%, something. But people's idea is heartbreaking. Thank you.
Okay, so they use the one.
Not just the speakers, everything.
Okay, so I believe council members are here. There are two of them here. And the second, okay, now we are not permitted.
That's an authoritative person.
Okay, so I have just seen something somewhere. They raised over 100,000. I won't be surprised. The standards were good. The chairperson was the chairperson's wife is a pope. And the chairperson's wife was the pope. But quite a number of them, people went purposely and contributed there, support the fundraising, with the mindset that money was coming towards the project.
Yes.
And it turned out not to be so. It's so I think that the council, two council members are here. Auntie Doris is here, Saridana is here. They have also been engaging at that level, I can assure you. I know Mrs. Akaka called me at a point and was not too enthused. Council chair called me, Auntie Doris. So everybody calls me because I went, and we all went with the notion and mindset that this is a fundraiser towards the school and the project. Of course, we cannot say that we are expecting everything. I just opened the one from POGA UK. POGA UK raised an amount of 2,947, and the message they sent to me is that our plan is to send global 90% of all the money raised. And so that is from POGA UK. So with whatever they raise, this is what they sent to me. In any case, one thing I have done is not to collect any money once the project has not begun. So whatever amount they intend, POGA UK intends to send is still with them. I only have to document it so that anybody who comes knows that this is what is there. And so even if US wants, Ghana wants to do the same, we are not going to convert the money. They can use it to buy, as somebody said, things in their name. But for now, POGA Global is not expecting a penny because we've met once on the issue and they have been emphatic on that. So maybe we'll go back again and see what to do. So any other, please let the discussion continue, so we will end it. We will. Any other issue so that I hand over to Missy. Please, easy. Hey,
Easy, we hijack the ballot box.
oh, sorry, no.
Okay, so counting and collation has been done, so I will invite Mr. Hussein to declare the result.
And so we know our associate member, Father Lex, did not join us today. He sent his apology. But we have in our midst Reverend Father Derek Mary Cross Abbey. From St. Paul's Catholic Church today. We are so grateful you are here to do this for us. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. At the end of the exercise, we had no rejected balance for all. We really show that we are all professionals. All right, for the presidential candidate, Madam Eden Welbeck, for Ghana, she had 44 votes. UK, she had 14 votes. And Ghana, she had 65 votes. So when we add the 3 votes, 123 votes, which affirm her that she will still be your president. The vice president, we have Madam Ruby. She had 43 votes from Ghana. she had 14 votes from UK, UK, Europe, 65 affirming her here too as well. So in all, she had 122 votes. Madam Salasi for secretaryship,
Secretary one.
Uganda, 44 votes. Europe, 14 votes. And here she had 65 votes. In all, 123 votes. Assistant Secretary, 44 votes, 14 votes in Europe, and 62 votes in Ghana here. So in all, she had 122 votes. Come again. UK. UK, you had 44 votes. For Ghana, UK 14 votes. 14 votes. And here she had 62 saying yes and 3 saying no. So all she had was 120 votes. Financial controller, Harriet Kapi. For Ghana, she had 44 votes. UK 14 votes. Ghana here 65 votes. So in all 123 votes. Treasurer, Frederica Hanson. For Ghana, she had 43 votes. UK 14 votes. Ghana here 63 yes and then 2 no. Total 120 votes. Organizing Secretary, Esther Nyamu. For Ghana, she had 43 votes. UK, she had 13 votes. Ghana here, she had 65 votes. So totaling 121 votes. Assistant Organizing Secretary, Madam Florence. For Ghana, 44 votes. UK, 14 votes. Ghana here, 65 votes. Totaling 123 votes. Then when it comes to public relations officer, we had 2 contestants, Dr. Abigail and Madam Priska. At the end of the exercise, for Ghana, she had 36 votes. That is Abigail. UK, she had 12 votes. Ghana here, she had 58 votes. So totaling 106 votes. Then Madam Priska, for Ghana, she had 8 votes. UK 2 votes. And Ghana here 7 votes. Totaling 17 votes. So as the record says, Madam Abigail Della had 106 votes, being elected as organizing for PRO. Yeah. Then Assistant Public Relations Officer, Harriet. For Ghana, she had 44 votes. UK, she had 14 votes. And in Ghana here, all affirming her 65 votes. So totaling 123 votes. So on behalf of the election team, I would like to say a big thank you for comporting yourself and exercising yourself throughout the process. Thank you very much, and I hand over to the election chairman.
On this note, I'd like to congratulate all the candidates and also invite them here. We know that there are some positions that were by the constitutions were not voted for. So I just want to run through all the names so that we know all our executives. And as I mentioned, you, if you are here, please come forward. Then Father will continue with the swearing in. So for president, we have Dr. Edem Emerald Saba Welby. For first vice president, we have Ruby Martha Tavia. Second vice president, that is the coordinator of POGA, and she's Dr. Vivian Marfu. And then our third vice president, coordinator, POGA UK, Rosemary Atipo. Our secretary is Senasi Amuzu. Assistant, Lenga Sewo. Financial controller, Harriet Akui Avo. Treasurer, Frederica Enyonam Hansen. Organizing secretary, Esther Roberta Cosmas Nyauno. Assistant organizing secretary, Florence Amase Watitripu. PRO, Dr. Abigail Delabau. Assistant PRO, Harriet Gray. So these are our executives. Thank you very much. So I'll hand over to Father, and after we will hear from the president-elect on behalf of the team. Thank you.
Anita. Will you support Father to do that? With the council members. Input on the cost that I'll manage. So you can just say that for me. So I can just your name. Having been elected to the offices that we've been voted for, do hereby promise to uphold all the tenets of the Constitution that are required of our rules. So help us, God. Thank you.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Almighty Father, these your daughters lift their hearts in gratitude to you for all the benefits you have bestowed upon their association and for sustaining them from its founding until this day. and for helping them to elect for themselves new leaders. Father, may your manifold blessings descend upon these leaders whom you have chosen for these your daughters, that you will bestow upon them the grace they need to be able to lead their sisters, to be able to achieve all that you would want them to do for the greater glory of your church here in Ghana and in the diocese of Bo. That through their efforts, they may help young ladies to uphold dignity and purity. Father, bless them in all their endeavors. Bless and prosper the work of their hands. And may you grant them the grace they need in every facet of their roles and offices, that they may be able to discharge the duties they have been given to the glory of the day. We make all this prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen. The Lord be with you. May Almighty God bless you, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. On behalf of on behalf of the Bishop of Bo Diocese and the chaplain of Ola Girls, I install you as the president of POGA Global in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Patience.
Also,
What more? That's the reason. It doesn't matter. Hello. So let me read the acceptance speech on behalf of everybody. 2 seconds. See, this one is short. POGA, always a check. POGA, always a check. Olaho, our pride. Yes, on behalf of the newly inducted executives, I am honored and humbled to accept the mantle of leadership again for the next 2 years. Helen Keller once said, optimism is the faith that leads to achievement. And indeed, our journey so far has been fueled by optimism and an unwavering belief in our shared vision. Reflecting on the words of Winston Churchill, success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. We are reminded that our journey is ongoing. As we continue to strive towards building particularly the legacy projects we have set out, let us embrace this courage to push forward. In the spirit of moving forward with purpose and vision, I present 6 goals and objectives that I, on behalf of the executives, hope to achieve in the next 2 years. 1, to encourage and improve participation, I will assign year groups to executives to work with the base and the groups so we can encourage active participation. To win and foster better engagement and collaboration with our community. We will continue to leverage on our visibility to attract more folks and support for the legacy project. But we hope that we can complete and commission the chaplaincy project, the mission house project particularly, and begin the legacy project in all earnest. We will establish and sustain funding for the legacy project. We are hoping that before the year ends, we will break the ground for the dormitory project and other ancillary projects and activities. We hope to improve communication across all levels and engage ladies more actively. The last but not the least is the promotion of excellence in the national science and math field. Last week, we all had the unpleasant information that we have lost, not even at the national level, but at the regional level. The most painful one is that it is not to Maoli School or to Pinnacle, but to a school perhaps we have all looked down on. But that tells us that today we cannot look down on any school. We were beaten by Kejet Secondary School. Some of us never knew that school. We don't even know where it is in the water region. But for them to come up and beat us tells us that we have to sit up. Everybody is striving. And so we promise that we are going to work hard to turn it around. These goals are not just aspirations that we have, but actionable steps that we will take together. With your continued support and dedication, I am confident that we can achieve these objectives and build an even stronger POGA. Thank you for entrusting me and the executives with this responsibility. Let us move forward with optimism, courage, and a collective commitment to our shared vision. Long live POGA, long live POGA. Thank you very much. So, vote of thanks. We will ask our able secretary to give us the vote of thanks.
Secretary 1.
The father has just, I think he has said that already. Maybe it's like
Secretary one. So there's a reason that POGA is the headliner amongst alumni association in Ghana. And this year is one of them. Well, we have come to the end of a very successful conference. And I wish to say a very big thank you to everybody who has participated in the success of this program. Respected elders of our council, distinguished guests, ladies, gentlemen, friends, colleagues, all protocols observed. I wish to especially say a very big thank you to those who worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring this program to fruition. You know yourselves, and I dare not risk mentioning names just in case I forget someone or I mention a name incorrectly. So thank you all so much. I would also like to say a big thank you to God for blessing this function for us and making it successful. Finally, let me end by challenging all of us here to continue being the rare, flawless journalists that FULA has raised us to be. Let us continue to shine in our corners. Long live POGA, long live FULA. Cheers to the country.
hello. So my 2019 ladies have decided to take up the mantle of the kitchen ward. I think the ladies who started was 2000. And then another year group took it up last year. This year, the 2019 ladies, please let's show by hand, those of you who are here. 2019 ladies, yes, these young folks are coming out very vibrant, 2019, and we can only support them. We will continue to support them with our prayers as they go through. So they have kitchen wars there. So it's just a cooking competition. And we went to the final the first time. And I think whilst took the first position and we took the third position. We are hoping that this year we will win. So thank you so much for taking the mantle. Please support them. They will keep coming. Thank you. And God bless us all. Maybe we share the grace. Father is gone, sister has just left. So let's share the grace together. Jesus Christ, the love of God, and the sweet fellowship of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forevermore. Surely, goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our lives, and we shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever and ever. Amen. Hail, Queen of Apostles. 1, 2. Oh, Mary, we hail thee, Queen and Mother of power. And we pour sweet praises upon thee, from our loving heart. When send to us thy merciful eyes, watch over thy children and Queen and Mother. With to ourselves our lives are full. Think of us, speak for us, when Queen us, speak for us, Queen of our hearts. Yes, thank you so much for making it to today's program. We will continue to count on you. Thank you and have A safe journey home, everyone. Bye.
Thank you, sir. Round two. Fire for fire. Okay, me, I do. Yo, that's right.
Okay.